Test, test. Okay, and good morning. And here we are, all eyes waiting to see. All the stops I put out last week have been hit. Those ultimate end of target, end of weeks, all got hit over the weekend in after hours. So right now we want to see what's going to happen here. It's exciting time. We've never seen the markets this high before in history. So just a month ago, we were looking at, I don't know, $450 on Nvidia, and now we just hit $600 over the weekend or this morning. So this is really exciting. That's $6 trillion company in existence. Um, Probably the largest growing company in the world today. So right now, SPY's not doing very much. Big pullback on Nvidia. I think temporary. Be careful here, because I think it's going to go right back up. I think this is a manipulated move. And let's just see what it does. Pull back here at about 597.25 at the moment. If we can hold here and go back up. Say if it's 597, it's going to bring it to 599. Let's just bring it to about 600 as resistance. Always leave about $2. We're leaving a little more in here. And as you can see, as I said, see what happened? It hit that bottom mark, boom, about 597 itself, and then straight up. Back up to 600, just where I put it. And it's going even further. So you can see, that's why I told you be very careful. We're right back up to where we were before. You've got a 600, let's see, what did I put in for NVIDIA? 600, now it's a 60250 contract. 60250 on a call, 600 on a put. So NVIDIA has changed. So we have NVIDIA, NVDA is call is 60250, and your put, I think it'll come right back down again. 60250 is 600. 600 for right now. Everything else pretty much, let's see. SPY, do I have 485? 484. SPY's 485 now. So let's do this. There's been some changes in here. Let's make a few changes. Put the contracts out. I expect these kind of changes on the open. 480, 485, 480. I'll leave the 480. Wow, there we go. 485. We're going to get it hit before I get it out there. 484. SPX has to have gone up too. SPX 4860 on the put. 4860. That just went up $25 right off the bat. 65. All right. Come on, that's on today's contract, 122. The next contract's NVIDIA. So still at the 600 and 597.50. Told you there'd be a pullback. AMD 170, that's come down. Is 173 and 170. Wait a second, that can't be. It has to be 175 and a 172.50. All right, AMD 175, 172.50. I'm gonna check that. Tesla, 212.50 is gonna be 215, 215 right now. Point oh, and leave the 210. Be a little bit out of the money on the put. And the Meta, we've got 390. You got 390 on the put, 390. And I'm going to leave the 385 because it's going to come back down. All right. Yeah, you gotta wait your way through that through the manipulation and see where we're going. Look at that. The ultimate target's gonna get hit again. And that was, I stuck it up here, 485. It's 485, and there's your resistance right now. It's 484.85. We're sitting right now. And that's gonna bring this to 483.85. Just amazing numbers that we're seeing here. We've already hit the ultimate target of the week. It's already been hit. This is a new high right here, 603. Wow, 603. It's going to give you a 605 on NVIDIA. I think I put that in there, right? 605. No, I messed that one up. It's supposed to be 605. That's right. It came back down again, but it went back up. So we got 605. Let's just change that one. Let's see. 605 and 602.50 on the put. 605. If you're looking at a put right now, it'll be 602.50. So let's put that in there. 602.50. Let's see. 602.50 and 605. All right, there you go. And what else we got in Tesla? Tesla's changed also. Look at Tesla. Back to the ultimate target of the week. And you can see at 215, which I think we just hit for a split second or very, very close. So 204.75, 214.75. So 214.75 makes a 215 call and a 212.50 on the put. $212. That's not right. Got to be a little higher than this. Well, let's say 213. Can't keep up with this thing. Let's just leave it at 50 right now. Oh, that's perfect. Right between the VWAP and the 13 exponential. I know it's a little hard to see. Let me get a little larger. I should be able to see it. It's right there in between there. We're going to tighten this up, and then we're going to see where the actual market's going to settle out. So chasing the contracts. If you want to call, go to the next highest number. Easy to figure out. If you got 598, it's 600 on the call. You got 484 on the SPY. You got 489. That's $1. 485. And then on here it says 213 is 215 on the actual contestant on the call, which I have. 215. A lot of movement today. A lot of movement right off the bat. The markets, people are seeing things that they've never seen before. If you've got a 401k plan, I think you should get ready to take that out and put it into a bond or a long-term something or other, because eventually these are inflated prices. They got to come down, and they're going to come down hard. These kind of numbers just don't make sense. They really don't. And believe it or not, it feels good, it looks good, but it's not the greatest thing for the economy at this moment. It's stimulating the economy. That's the good part. But they're not real. Take advantage of them right now. Take advantage. Wow. Look at this. Meta right now hit 390. 390.35. So 390. I'm going to put 45 in there. 390.45. And then we got below that be 389. And it came all the way back down already. So let me just take a look at that. It came all the way back down to 388.50, 388. I want to say 388. This thing has got such a wide variation right now. You got to be very careful with all these stocks. They're being manipulated. You can win a lot really quick and lose. Get profits, get out. Get profits and get out. Do not sit there holding the bag. 170. 75. 170.75 is the support on the AMD. 70.75. Let's leave 172 on the top. I'm going to tweak it back down. 172. And now at 171. I'm going to leave it at 75. So I'm going to leave $1.25 in there for right now. Okay, what I'm looking at right now when I look at the top is this right here. Look at this. No matter where I go with this, it comes right back. There's a lower VWAP. See there at 387. So we know right here we've got support here around 387. That's going to give us around 388 on the top. We hit 390. So you got to be very careful here. Let's just do 389 and leave $2 in there for right now. 389. That's where the mistake is. That's not right. Oh yeah, it was 389. There we go. I think it's more in here. 388.50 for right now. 388.50. Go down a little further. I'm gonna tweak that out. Keep your eyes on Meta today and AMD. They also are money makers, and you can see, lower VWAP, 169.90. Let's make it 170. Get back in there. 170. Just came down another 75 cents temporarily. Let's see if we can hold 170, and that will make this 170. I'm going to leave it where it is, the $2, because right there at the 13 exponential. Same thing here. We came down a little lower, so we got 386.70. 386. Let's just make it 386.50. All right. So we've got in there right now 388, 386, $2. We're holding $2 right now. Look at that. Look at the drop. Look at this drop. That puts us in a 385 put right now. Be careful, because you might be in the 387.50 going long. This might come right back. So this is a little low. I don't know why we're going that low. That's pretty damn low. 386. 386. There you go. 386. Let's bring this just a little bit to the 13 exponential right there at 388. So we're holding that $2 right now because of the way that it's moving so fast up, so fast down. It's fluctuating to the 2, where usually you have $1 in that channel. We have $2 right now. So be very careful. All right. Let's just make a little. This one here, we can see we had 169.89, 169.85. 169.85. And what this tells these traders who have all this money to manipulate this, how far they can push it with how many shares. So they can do the same thing up and down, up and down. And if you set stop losses, unfortunately, if you set a stop loss now, you're going to lose it. It's going to get eaten up. They know exactly what they're doing. Be very careful. That's why I like to wait sometimes. Like a day like today, you got to wait like 15 minutes. Otherwise, you're gambling. You're chasing and gambling. Okay, what do we got? Why does the top look like that? Okay, that's fine. Let's go back quickly. Here, look at that. Everything's settled here. It was the other two that were running. My ultimate target of the week, which we know is going to be higher now. That 485. If you go back in time here, I already outlined it with the blue dot. If it's still there, 485. I'm pretty sure 485. 484.90 was hit already. Let me just see something. That's the SPY. Let's see. It would be under a 52-week high. So what do we got? We've got, oh no, 484.90. It was not hit yet. So my ultimate target of the week, which was 485, I called that last week. Look at this. I'm within 10 cents. So if you'd listened to me last week and you had gone into this trade, you would be in the money right now. You would be way into the money. And I called this at about 476, and I said that's what traders were going to try to push this up to. I was dead right, and all the ones, even the tops, I took them all away already. I hate to do that, but those of you that stick with me, you know that when I call them, these babies hit. I don't know if I'm just lucky or somehow I fell into something and it's been working for almost a year now perfectly. You know something? I'm going to court Friday for this house. Hopefully so I can get the sale of this house and get my money back. Oh my God, this has been such a trip for me. You don't know. It's tied up everything I have. But I'm still here for you guys. Okay, let's say this come down even lower. Let's say 212 right now, even less. I'm going to say 211.75. Come on. 211.75. 211 and 75 is a 210. Now that's a 210 on the put. Oh, that's what I got. That's fine. That's perfect. That's 210. That's going to make this, wow, down quite a bit. 210, 212. 210.75 is 212. See what it looks like. Looks too tight to me. This is the way it's moving. The way all the stocks are moving. I'm going to leave 212.50. That's going to put it right in between. Let's go 55. Right in between the 13 and the VWAP. Right there. Come on. All right, so we got 215. So that's out of the money. 212.50 would be the call, but 215 is fine. All right, because right now you don't have to worry about theta. All right, not at this point. Here we have 597.20, 99. That's the $2. There's your there. We're gonna say what we've got here. 603 is now 600. Right on the nose, right there, right on the money. And oh, I lost it. Great, I lost it. I lost it. What do we do? What do we do? I don't know. What do we do? Okay, let's go back here. Make this 625. All right, so let's edit this. Edit 625. That's our resistance. Show on the right, and this is red. Don't panic. If you lose your line, just make another one. The other one will show up one day, least expected. It will show up. Just not close. I love when that happens. I used to panic when I was a new trader. This one here, you see this 215? If we look now on Tesla, what I'm doing is I'm looking in Yahoo Finance. On the other side, I have Tesla already set up. And there it is, 215. 15? Yeah, well, 215 we've hit that before anyway, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Let me get back here to on 15. Is that what I had in there? 215. But you see, we hit it right there, 214.91. If we go back, I think right there. You see it? There's your 215 was hit. So for right now, let's just say I'm going to call this back to 214.50 as our upper target. 214. Let's just make it 214. And let's just call this, get rid of that. We already hit everything I said we were going to hit. Our upper target for the day right now is here, which I think we'll come back to again. And right now, that was our ultimate target before, well, that's still our ultimate target, which is our upper target now. So that is at 485. Let's just make it now, take that away because I was correct. I mean, I already got within 5 cents, 10 cents. So right now, upper target. So we got a ways to go. Let's see. We're about to hit that. That's about to get hit. 485. Let me see what this is at now. 485.05. 485. It's like all the money right now. You know that the ultimate target now. So if we would have put an ultimate target, where do you think that would be? Okay. Where would traders for once want to push this up to? I mean, I think it's pretty inevitable to see, but we won't see it on here. I'm gonna leave it real here. And the ultimate target, hold it. The ultimate would be 500. And let's just say end of week. What's today's week? 22. 22. End of the 20 week of 22. So it'll be 20. Let's say the 26th. All right. And let's just put that up. Well, if we put a 500, you're not going to see it. So let's do this. Let's just say for right now, 490. I don't know if I'll be able to see that. It's gone. There it is. I'm going to bring it down so we can see it on the same chart. All right. I should do this and just put the 490 here. I don't know if I can get that in there. Let's just say ultimate OLT target and 490. 490. right now. There's our 490 target. All right. Here, we're back up to 601. Amazing. Just totally amazing. You can't keep up with these markets. You can make a lot of money, and if you don't get scared, you can hold on. But we don't like to play that game of hope here. Hope is not a strategy. All right. We must have a plan. So be very careful whatever you do. Here's a hit right there on your upper target. Look at the way he just jumped. 214. So 214 on Tesla, and today's high of the day is already 214.75, which was here. And there we go for a new high of the day for 215, folks. So let's say our upper target now is about to get hit. Can't even get this thing open in time. It is 215 right there. 215, 215, bam, right there. 215 and 214.75. Watch out for the drop. You might be ready to get ready for a put on this one any second. Even now, you probably, it could come down even faster. 214.75. That was our resistance. 214.75 is 213.50. So it's 213.50. That's a 215 call and a 212.50 on a put. All right, that's not what it says there, but 210, 212.50. I got the 215 and the 210. Just takes you a little further out of the money. This is so exciting. It's really exciting. Look at this. Look, we got 96. We're pennies away, 4 cents away. I call that. That was called last week, Thursday. All right, maybe earlier. And then here you can see we got 602.50. So 602.50 is going to be our 603.31. See right around there. 602.50. But right now it's going to be an upper target. Should have done it that way. Should do duplicate. If you do duplicate, you don't have to do as much work because the color's already in there. On the right's already in there. So really, that's the right way to do it. Do it upper target like that. Right now, for immediate, that's an upper target. Oh, it should just duplicate. 603. This is what do we have? 602.50 for right now. And you got to know that. Let's duplicate this one more time. Put this up here to 605. Can't move that over. Doesn't matter. Can't do it. All right. Doesn't really matter. 605. That's going to be my ultimate upper target. It is 605. And I could say sometime today that's a good possibility. That could get hit depending on the markets. Look at this. There's a hit right there. Bingo. Bingo. Put a couple of those in there. Right there. There's your upper target hit. So upper target here was 215. If we should continue, the next upper target would be two. I'm just going to go dollar at a time. 216. All right. We have resistance at 215. It's already above that. 215. 215.25. Resistance. 15.25 is 214. I'm going to leave it here. They're at 213. Nope, 214. There it is. I was waiting for the 13 exponential, and it jumped. That's what I was waiting for. 214. And 215.25 gives you $1.25. There's the jump. Look at this. Now we're at 50. So you can see we're going up in 25 cents at a time, which is not a lot. 25. There's your 50. There's your 60. So it's now 75. Next move. 75. Look at this. There's your upper target, 216. I'm listening to Deck in the background. You hear him, let's go, let's go. Hope I get paid today. 215.80. We're gonna get hit right there. Come on. We're gonna get another one. There you go. Oh shoot. It's crazy. There you go. 216. Bam. 217 next. 217.50 is the call. 217.50 is the call. So this one here, upper target now, 217. The call itself is a 217.50, and the put is 215. So we're gonna put this now up to 216. A lot of resistance at 216. Let's see if we get much further than that. This thing is, well, I can't wait to go into Yahoo Finance to see what's going. I mean, yeah. Yahoo Finance. What am I talking about? Going into Finviz. I mean, see where we're at. So we had resistance here, 25. Deck's already ripping his shirt off. Crazy man. He's a lunatic. Goes to a lot of shirts. If I had a bike like that, I guess I'd tear my shirt off too. 216.25 is 215 here. So we're gonna just push this. Tesla, love Tesla. I think Tesla long run will be back at high numbers again. All right, so here we're still waiting for this one here, which is 602.50. If I put the 25, it would have been a hit already. Where did we hit? 602.28. Yep, it did. And here we have the hit. So here's another one that hit right there. We hit here. Okay. So we're going to change this one now and put this up to 485. 1T. Let's say 485.50. I'm going to just put 45 in there. And our resistance now is at the 485. And this to, let's see, we're right, a lot of resistance. We hit it, but it's hard staying over it. And let's keep the dollar in here. Bring this back to the 484. That'll give us $1. 484. Like here. It's got to be higher up than that. We don't have $1 in here. That's the problem. 484. The 45 should put us right at the VWAP. Let's push this up a little bit more to the 20. Let's just say the 25. Right there. Okay. Let's see what this is going to bring us. This is going to bring us right now. We got a 485 on the call and a 484. And we're showing exactly what's on there. That's good. NVIDIA, we have right now 597.50. 597.50. That's come down quite a bit. So 597.50 and 600. 597.50. Oh, Judy, what just happened here? Hold on. Can't get this thing in there. Come on. 597.50. Okay. What happened to SPX? Oh, there it is. Okay, SPX. SPX right now is 48.60. So we got 48.60 and 65 is fine. The SPY, we've got 485 and 484. That is correct. That's on the put. Let me go see again. Now we've got on NVIDIA. That's come down. We're going to make that 600. 600. And then 597.50 on the put for NVIDIA. 97.50. AMD 170. Oh, that came down $5. 170, and then that's 167.50. Okay. I don't know, for the longest time I thought it was $1 going each way. AMD, Tesla. We've got two 217. Let's see, 217.50. And then we have 215 on the put. I should have just hit that twice. And then we have Meta. Meta is going to be at 390 and 3. I'm going to leave it out of the money at 3. You know what? I'm going to go to the 380. Yeah, I got to leave the 385, and 390 will be out of the money right now. This is fine. I'm going to leave it right there. Look at this. Bam. Another hit. Another hit. 218. Next stop. 218. Another hit right there. Tesla is still moving up. So let's take this now and move this to, let's say, 217. Let's just say 75. There's going to be a lot of resistance right there. That'll be the next one. We're still on a 2, whatever it says down there. 217.50 is your call at the moment. 17.50, and we're at 216, 217 resistance. Going up 217.25. 217.25. Amazing day. 217.25. That's what could be the runner today, you know. I'm not seeing any. I'm not saying there isn't. I just didn't. 9:15. I didn't check the news to see what's pushing this thing, other than manipulation. Look at this, straight up. So what do we have today? We had pull down, up, pull back, down, but this time building higher lows, and then from there building higher lows. Here we've got 597, 597. 50. We'll leave that 25. I think we're headed down towards 596, 85. This should be 597. Right on the nose. Let's see. 597 at the moment. 597. He's leaving us. Okay, he said 10 o'clock. He's got to go. Tech's gone for the day. All right. And then here we have upper target. What do we got here? Still going to leave that ground. There's your upper VWAP at 602.38. Let's just make this 602 right there. That's our immediate target. This, look at this. So that's our next one, 485.45. We got our resistance here. This is good. We're all set. Tesla's still trying to push the envelope. Let's move this up just a little bit more. And I'm going to make it to 45. Hope that's not too close. Perfect. 45. And then here is 216. That's 217.45. 216. Let's make this 216. Should be 216.25. 216. 216. Perfect. 216. That's your support right now. Let's see if we can hold these numbers here. The only thing that's pulled back is AMD. Meta's still within its channel. AMD is coming back down, I think, to about 167.50 support. 167 support. 167. Is that what I said? 167? No, 167.50. 167, 67.50. And the 45. All right. Bingo. That's the lower VWAP. And the lower VWAP on this other one here is 385.70. So 385.70. I have 386. Let's make this 385.70 on Meta. 385.70 support. And the VWAP is going to be VWAP. I'm going to leave that at 388, right by the VWAP as resistance. Wow, can't keep up with this. AMAC even further, 595. Just came down another $2. 5.95. Wow. Make that, that was more than $2. Wow. 5.94. It's dropping. Let me see what this looks like here. FinViz. Give me a second. Okay. This is our day. Right now the markets are strong. We got 198 one night. There's 200 going back up. 92, almost 93 in the Nasdaq, 21, almost 22 on the S&Ps and the Russell. You can see where your strength is today. And Microsoft, well, we don't trade Microsoft, not in this room anyway. There's your top gainers. I'll have to put those in to the in here. So what I'll do, let's see. I don't want to lose you guys. There we go. That's gone back. Our the internet's been great for me lately. Knock on wood, or particle wood. The best I can do. All right, where is my FinViz? Is over. What's not in here? All right, I must have taken them out because I can always put them in quick. FinViz, and that means I want to do this. Oh, it's not that one. Watch list. I want to put a few stocks in here. I'm going to put an SGMT. Next one, I'm going to put in RVSN. Next one, BFRG. It's already in there from last week. And then everybody needs a little rum. RUM. What else do we got? And then TNYA. I've never heard that one before. TNYA. I wonder if that's an airlines. And TNYA. It's nope, it's a therapeutic company. And DWAC and ULY. I'm not sure about that one. And DWAC still on the high new high alert. Okay, there we go. Okay, go back. Oh shoot. There we go. Okay. Let me get rid of that. Puts me back here. Very good. All right. So those are our top gainers. There are a few in here that might be able to go. The reason I leave some of these others is only like ATAK. I don't need that any longer, and I can't short it. So Bob AMD is because these are optionable. All right. And there is my list for right now. Now, if I open up my scanner, right now we're so busy with what we're doing. I don't know if it would matter, but if I bring up my scanner real quick, let's see, right here, let's bring up the scanner. It has to be a daytime scanner. I got it. Okay, I'm going to bring it over, let you see it real quick, and then you can see what stocks are happening for those of you that are here right now that are trading stocks and not options. So we're going to do that. That's from $1 up to 225. I'm going to bring this up to 5%. We just want a little higher bearing stocks. It'll get rid of some of the ones on the low end. There we go. Last 5 minutes, the last hour. So you can see we got FSR. It only went about 10, 12 cents. I would leave it alone. This one here opened at 4.50. Pull back. It's already seen a small. Here we go. Where was that one? Rum, the one I mentioned. This one here. TNYA, the one I didn't know what it was. You see it's on the scanner. So it's gone up about 75 cents. And this one here is not really much going on right there. You got CMTL. Okay, it's gone up to 777 high. It's right up there still. So keep an eye on that one. Let's see, 142.21. I'm looking for real movement, not like here. You got 60 cents. Here you got dollars. AFRMs. For those of you who have larger accounts, definitely keep an eye on this. You can make $1 on a move on a stock like this. AFRM. And for right now, we're going to leave the rest alone. And let's just put one more in here. I like that stock, AFRM. I don't know what it is. You'll have to, let's see. I don't think it'll open up here. Tell me. No. Okay. Those are your biggest gainers right now. The NDC is coming back down. This is easy to borrow. See all these are all shortable. So if they had high like this one here, oh, NVIDIA, forget about that. Just do a put. Okay, it's got to come down eventually. Let me get back in here, trade, and then get back into, I can see the room. There we go. I've been, knock on wood, it's been great lately. I've been losing. I've been getting thrown off. And I put a clamp. I wish I should send you a picture. I'll show you the clamp holding this board. I bought a new board. It came in this weekend, but I didn't put it in yet. And it may be no different than the other one. So here we go. There's my upper target at 602. We're going to have to bring that down a little, back down to 600 now. So let's bring this back to the 600. Where did it go? Come on. All I did was change the number. That is amazing. Why did I lose that? Something real quick. You know what? I'll do it in here. Give me a second. Here. I want to look like this on a chart. And that's NVIDIA. Here it is. NVIDIA. Now let's go to, there's my upper. Let's go to 1 year. There we go. 1 year. Don't see it. Disappeared. Yeah, it's gone. Totally gone. Okay. It's off the charts. Off the charts. All right, I'm going to bring NVIDIA back up a little bit to 595 from support of 595. There. That'll bring it up a little bit. 595. And here we go. Maybe 590. This is not right. It's moved so fast. It's so hard to be right. All right, let me go back to where I was. Tesla's good. Is good. Y is good. The tracks have to be changed. 4760. Let's go back out there. Well, that's good for Deck. Nice way to make a few bucks, pay for your trip. He's going to I don't know if he's going to Utah. Whereas he's got a, what do you call it there? B&B. Beautiful. It's a beautiful. I think it was posted the other day in his room, a picture of it. It's gorgeous. Yeah, you can't leave us. Don't forget to pay us before you leave us. Just kidding. No, I'm not kidding. All right. Let's say have a safe trip. Really, have a safe trip. Don't break a leg. Are you going skiing? There must be a lot of snow up there. All right, what do we got here? Let's bring this 215.75. 215.75. I mean, right there. That'd be a little lower. It is. All right. So we're coming down. Let's make it 215.50 as support. And we're not holding there either. We're not holding. Let's see. Let's see if we can hold that area. 215. Oh, there's the active trader. Right there on the top three. Always in the top three. All right. Anyway, so we got this here. If we've got now 215.50 is 216.75. So this comes down. And watch it jump up now. 216.75 is here. This is perfect. It's still within its channel. Same thing in here. And Meta is still within its channel. It's fine. And this one here is a little higher. So we got about 169. Let's say it 167. Let's say 168. I don't know where it's going to go yet. 50. Let's see where it goes. And I'll know exactly where it is. Higher. Okay, let's put that up to 168. All right, 75. Close. 168.75. And this probably right down here About the VWAP. It could be a little lower now. Let's see, 169, 168, 170. Right there. Come on, move. Okay, there we go. There's your channel there. And this is still coming down a little lower. Let's say about 215. Look at that pullback, huh? 215.25. Down. Got 215.25 support on Tesla. 215.25. Can we hold it or are we looking at 215? I think we're looking at 215. That's going to give us 216.25 on the top. So we're still above the VWAP. We're still strong here. We're bearish here, bullish here, and then on the other two on top, we're getting bearish. And if you look at FinViz, we should be coming down a little bit. Actually, we're still strong because the SPY is strong. 224 from the open, it's strong. Amazing. But we're still above the VWAP here. There's your VWAP. My VWAPs are always in white. It's a neutral zone for me. All right, let me just do a quick. Let's see what we got going here. I think I'm good. 2, 3, 5. I don't like it. Too many. Let's do a quick. I never reset the tape when I first started over again. That's part of the problem here. Let's see. Get rid of this. I should have brought it down to about 5 seconds. There we go. 4 seconds. Perfect. I don't know why. Just clearing the cache. I wish there was a button that would automatically just clear the cache. If doing that, I wouldn't have to do the snap on the page. Got to be a way to set something up. I want to clear the browsing data. I'm going to figure out a way to do this. There's a way just to clear the cache, so I don't have to keep refreshing the page, so I get less of a lag. There's always a lag, unless you pay for these very expensive programs, which I'm not about to pay for. AMD, nice put from the beginning today. It was really high to start with. It was really jacked up there. AMD, now you can look. Let's see if I have it in here. Right to it. AMD went from today's range from 174.65 down to 167. That was like a $7 run, about $6.90 run. So that was a real good one on AMD on the put. Should be at a 167.50. Let me see. Dex spammed me, so I got to bring it in the contracts again. Do this one. Get rid of this one. Get rid of this one. Okay. Let's put it back on the bottom, and I'll correct them. If you're doing correctly, you should be doing your contracts at least every 15 minutes. All right. By doing that, you'll be up to date, and you won't have to ever worry about. Okay, 48.60. So we know that the SPY is the same, and so is SPX at the moment. Let me go back and take a quick look here at the rest. Okay, NVIDIA, I've got 600. So 597.50 would be 600. 597.50 is right at the money. You can even go down as low as 595. Okay, for the put. That'll put you a little bit out of the money, but perfectly set you up. We got 169 now on, and I got to take a drop from my eye. 169 and oh wait, that's not right. Let me check that real quick. 170 and 167.50. Let me finish these contracts, then I'll be sure. See if AMD is correct. Tesla is 2 215, 215, and 212.50. 212.5. And then we got Meta. Meta is 390 and 385, which is a little further out of the money. I want to check the AMD contracts real quick. Look at this, still dropping Tesla, still dropping. To the VWAP, below the VWAP, 214. Another dollar drop. Go to 25, see what lines up. There you go, 214.25 is 215.50. 215.50. There you go. Come on. All right, I want to check real quick all products and AMD. A little confusion about this. That's on a Friday's contract. 26, yeah, 167.50 and 170. So it is every 250. Okay. All right, so we're perfect. I'm gonna get my eye drop. Okay, did you miss me? I gotta put this one drop in my eye real quick. Uh-oh. I think it's empty. Wait for it. Wait for it. Oh yeah, we're gonna get one drop. It was a small drop, but it's a drop. All right. Phew. Ah, it stops my droopy eye. I have this my left, I was born with it. It was a droopy eye where my lid just drops by itself. There's only one chemical on the earth that helps it, and it works for about 6 to 8 hours. But it's expensive. It's about buck and a half a drop. Okay, boy, we finally settled down here a little bit. Finally settled down. So what do we got? Tesla now is 215. Is really Tesla's the only one. The TSLA call is right now. It's a 215. 215, and your put is 212.50. There you go. That one has changed because it dropped below 215. All right, so if you're not in a contract, you're looking for a contract, that's what you should be looking at. Now, you could always be more on the money if you have a bigger account. And it'll print faster as long as you're trending in the right direction. But if you're not, now be careful. AMD is still dropping. 166.55, I think, is where it's going to drop to. 166, what did I say? 166.58. Where are we now? 168. Let's just say right now, support at 167. $160. We're already below that. 166. I was probably right the first time. 166. Let's say 75 support. 166.75. Okay, it was a little higher. I'm going to say the 167. Keep the 167 in there. $167 support. 168 resistance. Came down $2. 68. Dark in here. Went down, like I said, 160.85. All right, 166.80 support on AMD right there. 166.80. Come on. All right. And down a little lower here on NVIDIA. Double bottom here at 594.10. 594, let's say 10. 594.10, double bottom. That's going to put us right slightly below the VWAP. 594.10 was 596. Actually, it's 590. 596. Let's say 25 cents. 596.25. It's going up. Right there. Tesla's still dropping, so the markets are dropping. Still show strong on the S&Ps. The market, the Dow is dropping, but the Dow is staying strong. The Dow is strong. The S&Ps are dropping. That's what it is. Let's bring this down a little bit more to about 213.75 support. So if you're looking at a put right now, you should be looking at a 212.50. 213, what did I say? 213.75. You should be looking at a 212.50 put right now for Tesla. And what did I put in there? 212.50. Yeah, I changed it so you can see. Everything's coming back down. This is pullback on the markets right now. Everything across the line. 592.45. Still dropping, still dropping. 590 put, 590 put, 210 put. Be cheaper for you, out of the money. 210 put, 590. Right now, NVIDIA is a 590. That's changed. So what do we got here? Let's do this. Copy this. Tesla, we got 212.50 and 215. And then NVIDIA. NVDA, you got call at 590, 250, right at the money. 250 and a put at 590. There you go. We'll take the other one away so nobody gets confused. Still coming down. 225, 35. 213, it's 212.50. Where does it bounce? Where's our bounce play coming? What is in here? Exclusive. Dogecoin is about financial freedom, changing the system. 914. So there's no news on Tesla. There's no Supermicro. What affect this? Is stock gained 30% of Fidelity, but analysts see huge downside. Here's why. You have to read that. Adjusted diluted. Not even directly. It's SMCI stock continued its rally. SMCI. What is that? On the NASDAQ. SMCI. Let's take that real quick and put that in our watch list. SMCI. I don't know what it is, but I'll check it out later. SMCI. There we go. Where does it come? Where did it go? Right there on the bottom. Losing money. It's expensive stock. I wouldn't even worry about it. Look at Tesla. Look what's happening here. And we, at this rate here, we're going to be looking at 211. 211 is going to be a lower target. So we can take this here. Let's duplicate this. Watch. Let's bring this down to around 211.25. That's green. That's lower. Right there. That'll be a lower target. 211. We don't even need this anymore for the upper target. That's gone. That's done. Remove it. Same thing here. We're going to remove. Well, this is an upper, what do you call it? An ultimate upper target, end of week. It should say, let's edit this. It should say something like 605. Put that there, make a capital T, delete it, and let's say end of week. End of week. All right. There you go. That's not just for today. All right. We're still dropping here. 591.35. 591.25. 591.25. Right there. 591. 593. Just came down another $3. If you're in this on a put, you're making money. You are definitely making money. Look at that. I didn't get to put it in there. 483.75. 483.75. 483.90. 484. 483.90. 483.90. That would have been the lower target. 480. Watch this. 483. Let's say 50. And that's lower. Come on. W. Green. Right there. There's your lower target. Your first one was there. I couldn't get there fast enough, which was 483.90, which already passed through it. Let's see if we can hold here. Let's make this 75. We might have hit it. I'm not sure. Yeah, we did. That was your lower target. And here, I want to tweak this out a little. 211.25. 211.50. Now it's 75. There's your bottom there. Didn't hit that double bottom yet. 212. Where are we at? 212 right now. 212 support. 213.25. Bring you right above that 13 exponential. Right at it. I'm going to go a little higher. Hopefully we're going to bounce here. Let's go to 35. There you go. Let's see if this is the bounce. 484. 484. 485. Right there. Wow, he was so high before. It'll come back down again. All right, 10:30. Not howdy doody time, but it's time to take my vitamins. Good and plenty. I don't know if they're good, but there's plenty of them. Ah, I forgot a few. What did I forget here? Uh-oh. Got a whole bunch. Give me 1 second. I forget these. Good. One more. Please. One second. Man, I'm missing a lot of vitamins here. Hmm. I'm really slipping. All right. There's another hit on the bottom, right on Tesla. There's a hit right there. Right there. Told you there was a double bottom there. Right there. All right, let's put this back and let's see where we're going. So it shows we're still going down. We're not done. We're not done yet. I think eventually 10 to 1053. But right now, 211 is the next stop. 211. Here, we're gonna just activate this down to, why don't we just put it where it's at? 45. 211.45. 211.45. That's 212.70 here. 212.70. 212.70. There. That's perfect. Right at the 13 exponential. Always want to be a little bit above it. Here, I'm going to bring this up a little. So we got 592. Let's bring this to, I went up a little, 593. Let's just go to 50. That's just 93.50. Just above the 13. 593. So it's 594. Going up. Finally. So it did bounce. Let's see where it's going to hold or if it's going to come back down again. 594 becomes 592. Want to keep always, no matter what, we always want to keep at least $2 in your bottom VWAP, which is showing me 592.25. And if that was the case, and I'm going to go with that, If the bottom is correct at 592.25, then the top would be 594.25. If we keep that $2, and it'll give us near perfect on support and resistance at the moment. Okay, right there. Here you can see we did hit right there. So here's another one that was a hit on the target. Okay, so bam. Give it. Yeah, yeah. Right there. Can't get it smaller. Right there. It's only just a small dot. Okay, and let's put this back. And then we have this up to 484. Let's say 484.50. I'm going to say at the VWAP, just below the VWAP, it's going to bring us about right there at 484.50. That's not right. That's actually my resistance. 484.50. Take this back down. 484.3. That other one's got to go. 484.50. 484. Yeah. There you go. That's perfect. This here now, I don't know that it's going to go much lower, but if it was, let's just take it down to 483. I'm just going to take it out of the way is what I'm doing right now. And then here, 484.50, 483.50, which will be support about, see, it's not that low. Okay, higher. 483, 483. Let's go to 75. That's good. The lower VWAP plot And that means this will bring it right above it. 483. I was thinking 65 before. It probably would have put me right on. Okay, I'm good with that. And then this here, unless we're going lower, which we're going to see if we can hold this 484. But for right now, I'll put 483.75. That's only if we go below that 484 mark. I want to see where the bounce is. There you go. Disappeared. So where am I at? Oh, this was right on 483. Ah, okay. Lower target. Make it 50. Okay. It's a hard call. It really is. Here's another one. See, keep hitting. Because I really think we're going to, if we keep going lower, 210.25 will be the initial. Probably 210. Let's say 210.25 because that is actually our lower VWAP plot. It'll put it right on it. And then here, we'll hit it right for it. We got 210.75. And let's just say 65. We did hit 75. There was a lot of 65. And 65. 211.90. Probably 212. We're still dropping. We are still dropping. On all levels, we are dropping. Wow. I knew it was so high this morning when I woke up and I looked at it, I go, wow, we hit all those targets. And that's what happens. When you get all that height, then what happens is, those who are going long and really have, are not afraid and do that, they actually, take their profits. I mean, it's a smart move. Always take profits when you have them. That's what Deck always taught me. For his young years, he knows a lot. He does. Okay, 164.85, 164.80. That'll make this 165.80. That's on AMD. 165, still dropping. That's going to drop all the contracts too. 165.80. Perfect. Okay, 165.80. Traders, I am off to Utah. Ooh, say hello to what's his name? That hypocrite, that senator. What's his name? Can't stand that guy. He ought to change from from Republican to Democrat. He sure acts like one. All right. Live stream. If you need anything, enjoy these amazing live streams today. 10:32. I missed him. Too busy trying to keep up with everything. He's still here. He can't leave. He just can't leave. Good man, Deck. He always takes care of his people. Always. Thank you, Deck. Have a safe trip, as I said before. Always wishing him a safe trip. Maybe one day I'll meet him out there so I can break a leg. My wife's so round at the bottom, we can use her as a snowball. Honey! She's not here. I can say whatever I want. Oh my gosh. She's Italian. What do you expect? You know how Italians are. They look like meatballs. Uh-oh. Somebody here just got offended. Grow up. I'm just playing. I met my wife on Match.com 20 years ago. It was my first 2 weeks of trial. So she was actually a freebie. She's cost me everything since I went broke because of her. No, it's not true. She's actually a good wife. Smart too. All right, there's another hit right there. We're going to keep hitting them and keep hitting them, and it's going to keep getting lower and lower. I'm not going to even take credit for it. So let's bring this down. If we keep going, you should be in put city right now. If you're going to keep going down, look at this. 209. 209. Let's say right now 75. 209.75. Oh, already past that. Look at this. Let's just say 209 is the next big one down. 209. We're going to continue dropping. This is 209.50. Just keep dropping, keep dropping. Forget about it. It's 209. We're on the same line. $209. Let's just say 208.50. See if we can get down that low. This here right now, we're at 209.35. I should just leave it. I should just leave it. I think I had it right. 209. There it goes, right through it. We're going to go right through it. It'll catch up. It'll catch up. Everything is just dropping. 590.85. There goes all the time. Everything just changed. $590. 591. $591. 593. Here's another hit right there. So what do we do? 483. Or 82.50. Yeah, that's where we're headed, is there. $83.25. $84.25. Right there. That's amazing. Look at that. We went from here up to here, back down lower than where we started. What is doing this to the markets? That's what you got to ask yourself. I'm not even worried about this for now. Yet, look at this. The Dow has come down 185, but still Amazon, Nvidia, Microsoft, AMD, very red. Wow. AMD is giving it all back. A lot back. $383. 383.50 support on Meta. 383. 384.50. Resistance. Here. 164.35. Support on AMD. 165.35. Resistance. Perfect. Apple has no mind today. I don't follow Apple. And I refuse to own an Apple product. I did not get enough sleep last night. 6 hours. All right. Oh, so Nvidia came down quite a bit. Taylor said he has an awesome day. He's already taken a big loss on Nvidia. Now it's coming back down. See, he got out too quick. How much did it come down today? Not enough. It went up too high. He would have got creamed. He had to get out. He had to get out. Wow. He took almost a $500,000 loss. That's gotta hurt. That sucks. What are the markets going to do? Let's go over the contracts one more time and see where we're at. $10.50. All right, we've got the SPY 484 and 483 on the put. We've got on SPX 48.50 on the put. Come down to the 10. 48.50 and 48.55. That is today's contracts. This is the 22nd. Then we have Friday's contracts, 26th. We have Nvidia at 595. 595 on the call and 592.50 on the put. Next one, we have AMD at 160, 165 on the put. 167.50. Hold on. 67.50 on the call. Next one, Tesla. We've got, it's all wrong. Oh yeah, no, that went down that far. Wow. 210 on the call and 207.50 on the put. And then the last one is 385 on Meta on the call, 385 and 382.50. And that's on Friday's contracts. And there's your contracts the way they stand right now. I'm going to remove all the rest of them so it doesn't remain confusing. Okay, there we go. You all got it? Anybody got any questions? Now, NVIDIA just ran to 597.50 on that contract. Why'd that move? Weird. 597.50. That one just changed. Let's see. What do we got? Okay. 597.50. And 595. Give me a second. Put it out in a second. Okay. There we go. That changes the end video. Anybody have any questions about anything? It doesn't have to be about options. It can be about anything that has to do with trading. Well, the Ravens game last night just had a great game. All the games last night were really good. They really were unbelievable. I watched all the games, both games. So it looks like we've got, let's see. We've got Detroit Lions and San Francisco 49ers playing on the 28th, and then the Ravens versus Kansas City. I'm hoping for, I don't know, Detroit's a pretty tough team. I could see Ravens ending up against Detroit, but that could go either way. The game I think is going to end up in the Super Bowl. Ravens and Detroit. Anybody else have any thoughts on that? Keep it stock related active. I didn't say we're going to talk about it for 2 hours. I just said, what I said. 595, 593.75. What do we got? 593.75. That's support. Boom. Perfect. Here. Perfect. Now we finally got some 483.45. 483.45. Right there on the money. Right there. Should put us right on the VWAP. Right above it. All right. Hmm. Right on the money. Same thing on the other contracts. Yeah, I mean on here. Right in the channel. There. This one could be, let's see, a little higher. 164.50. 164.50. 165.50. Yeah, that gives the dollar in the channel. Right there. There you go. Might be dropping there on AMD. Right there on the, right there at the bottom support there. Deck, he says, crush it today, Active. So pumped to see you here on the team. I've been on the team since January 2nd, 2019. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. I'm starting my 6th year this month. Started my 6th year with Deckmore Trades. But next couple of months, I'm going to find out in the next few weeks. Let me see. I'll tell you what day I'm going to find out when my surgery is going to be. So 26, I got this doctor. And then on February 23rd, Dr. Burrow again. Hold on. Times, President's Day. Uh-oh. I lost my, is it in March? February? Don't tell me I missed my miss. Uh-oh. Could have missed it. I didn't put it in. Uh-oh. February, March. Dr. Norton, here it is. Dr. Norton is on the 1st of March, on a Friday. All right, then I'll find out. My surgery may not be till around June, maybe July. It's going to take a couple months to get me in. Here we go. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Come on. Okay. Delivered. Hmm. Printers, they have a mind of their own. Shit. Delivered. Ship. Where is it? Session's expired. Please log in. What the heck's going on here? Okay. All right. I was checking something else out for a second there. And no choice. Okay, let's see what we got going now. All right, we can see on Tesla we're at the top of our channel. So I don't play breakouts. Let's see if we're going to go higher. We see NVIDIA broke out up to the VWAP. All right, so we're going to push this back up to the VWAP. It's going to put us somewhere, if I get this to stay still, right there, 297. Let's say 297.10. That's going to put us right on the VWAP. Hitting the VWAP, coming back down. 297 is 295. Leave it right there, about $2. Fine. Here we're still at we're at the bottom here. I think we're, since we never got up there, I think we're below the VWAP. Let's put it at about 484.25. We want to back this up now. Let's make it 483.25. See what we got. Not far. Should put us right perfectly where we want to be. Exactly. Look at that, how that works out. That's the lower target as long as we stay 483. What about 8250? 48250? 48250. And here we already hit 483. I think 483 is more where the target is at the moment. 483. Bring it up just a little bit. 483. Yeah. $209.25. 209.25. And that brings me in the bottom there, 209. 10.50. $1.25. That's about there. Okay, I think it might be a little higher. 209. See what happens. Pulling back. So we'll leave it there for right now. Yeah, there. There. AMD went back up to about 166.35. 166.35. Do that. 166.35. What do we got here? 164.20. 164.20. And I want to bring this to 20. Let's make it 25. 166.25. Okay, that's AMD and Meta. 384.75. 384. Perfect. You can see here. We've got 384.75. 383.75. Keep the $1 in there. That's perfect. And here, 166.25. 165.25. Okay. How's the temperature by you? Is it cold or is it warm? Florida, it's cold out. I had my windows open all night, but I also had the heat on. One for the fresh air, the other to keep me warm. I'm wearing long johns and I'm wearing socks. Right, there we go. Okay, we're sitting good. Let's take a quick look at this. SGMT. Look at that, 88% it's up today. What we look like. All right. TNT 12.7 shelf crack, more room down to $12, not a bit lower. Yeah, we must be getting into Bitcoin. BlackRock Bitcoin unlocking $19 trillion of investment. Kathy Wood says the price of one Bitcoin to rise to 1.5 million. I think that's a little stretched out there. 1.5 million on a Bitcoin. Could you imagine that? Owning just one, making yourself a millionaire? Right now, Bitcoin's at 40,000. They're trying to push it. You know why? Because they're holding so much of it. They want you to buy it. If even the small investors all get in and buy more, it's still going to bring it up quite a bit because there's more small investors and they're all large investors. All right, there we go. All right, I need myself about a 10-minute break. Gotta just take a quick walk. I'll be right back. Okay. All right, I'm back. One of the greatest things about charting the way we do is that when you come back, you can say, okay, well, I can see in the last few minutes it's gone up slightly, but it's still within the channel. It looks like we hit that lower target for a split second. I don't know what I left, but let's see, 11:01. I don't think I left that long ago. So it hit before. That's right, it hit before. All right, then here you can see we went to another channel. So we obviously we put this up here to about 75. So you can see we're still at a 600. We're still on a 600 NVIDIA. Well, it's gone up, so 600. And this here, we're going to put this right under the VWAP at 597 for right now. All right. This one, you can see we came up a little bit. They all went up. This resistance went up slightly. Come on, mouse. What do we got? 85, 90, 90, 210. Let's make it 211. 211. And that's going to make on Tesla 212.50 is the actual contract. What do I have? 10. So that's gone up. 11. That's 75. Yeah. Goes up to about right there. I think it's a little lower. 55. Listen to that breeze outside. I don't even have the window open. 205. Okay. So if I want to refresh this now, okay, what do we got? We got 485. We're going to make this a little out of the money on the SPY. 485 and leave the 483. So then I'm going to go to SPX real quick. And that's going to be 48.55. 48.55 on the put. And 48.60 on the call. Let's go all the way back in here now. All right. We've got NVIDIA 598.50 is 560. And five, what am I doing? NVIDIA is 600 in it. 600. 6,600. You had the 6 in there. There you go. And that's 597.50. Point. All right. That takes care of that one on the put. What do we got? NVIDIA. AMD 168. So it's 170. 170. And the put will be 167.50. All right. It's a little bit closer. Tesla, we said 210 and 207.50 is still the same. As it just came down. 385.22, so 387.50. 387.50 on the call for Meta is 385. Okay, so right now this is the way your contracts sit. Alrighty. 209.25. 209.25. Lower is 209. 209 support on Tesla. 210.25. So that came down another 75 cents. Right there. Looks like we're still going to go lower. Let's see. So it is coming down. FTEL. Look at FTEL. Do tell. Do tell FTEL. FTEL. Let's put that in here. I know the company. It's Energy. I've traded that stock before. FTEL. About to hit that lower target, 208.50. And if we do that, then the next one down is 207, 208 after that. So we've got 208.50. And after that will be 208. Let's change this one here. It'll be the second one down. The next one is 208. Lower target 2, right there. This one here we haven't hit yet at 50. This one is at 208. All right, what's for lunch? Who's cooking for lunch? $49. Put on a show. That's what people want to see. Just put on the show. It doesn't matter if I'm right or I'm wrong. But as long as I give you a show, that's okay, right? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I know when I call an alert, it's most probably going to happen, you know? And I know why it's going to happen. I know where it's coming from. I know where it's going. That's the important. Can you learn to judge where something is going to be at and how it's going to get there and why? Can you figure out if it's because of news or manipulation? Which way did it get there? It's important because then you'll know why it's coming down. It's like a pump and dump. If a stock just pumps and then it dumps, why did it pump to start with? That's the important part. And why do I don't chase stocks like that? The only way I do get into a stock like that is if it happens just as I'm seeing it happen. Then I want to get part of it. But I get in and I get out. I take my profits and I don't get greedy. Greedy people get slaughtered. They do. They get slaughtered. So, let's see what we got here. I can make me bigger. I can make me bigger so you can see me. Oops, what happened here? Here we go. Yeah, I'll make me a little bigger. All right, you can hear me okay? I was testing out some volume the other day. I was playing with some things this weekend to see what was working better. I had it down to about 4 seconds. I did make some changes. I watched a whole bunch of videos on OBS, how to maintain it, OBS, make it faster, make it not lag as much, things you can do. I was learning. I actually put a whole folder together for anybody who might be interested. I'll help them. 650 resistance, 650 resistance on NVIDIA. 650 becomes 598.50. Okay, let me just grab something real quick. I'm not going anywhere. I'm right here. Feel my back. All right, that's good. A couple of medications that I keep forgetting to take. One's for breathing. It reminds me to breathe. Wait a minute. All right, let's see if we watch the spy on a 3 minute, see how it looks. I told you why I leave it there. You see, problem is that's fine. You would have stayed in a lot longer. Look at this here. Let's look at that's 11 o'clock to 11:30. All right, and let's go back here to the 1 minute, and you can see how jumpy it looked here from 11 o'clock right there. When he pullbacks in between. But if you did the 3 minute, you'd probably stay in longer and not worry about it. But if you watch the price, you're going to see it going up and down. You might get scared. But if you watch the actual NVIDIA on a 3 minute, there's a pullback, big pullback. Let's look at this on a 3 minute. Probably the same thing. Hold on. NVIDIA is a little bit different of an animal. I would not. You could just lose your ass on this. Here we go. See how much? Look how much it looks just like this. Came the same way. Actually, follow the spy today. And let's take a look at Tesla in 3 minutes. Here we go. This is way different. See, Tesla did its own dance today. And it's all been down, except for the beginning of the morning. You see? That's why I told you, you know what? That 3 minute on large stocks, it can hurt you. It can really hurt you if you're not careful. There's a 2 minute. Let's put this on to a 2 minute. Okay. Bring this back to a 1 minute. Because for some people with smaller accounts, you cannot afford to run with that. Because if it goes trend the other direction, you really could get hurt. Let's put 15 on here. Let's see, we might even have 10. Let's see, 15. 483. 483. You only have about 50 cents in here. Or less. There's 45. And that's 480 by 15, 45. That's 55, 60. That's about 70 cents. I think it's less. I think we got about 50 in here. Let's go up a little further. Right there. Let's bring that to 50. So 50 is 50 and 65 cents in the actual channel to look at it. Oh, guys. I need some ibuprofen. I need surgery. We're open for a little bit. Get a little bit more air in here. All right. Okay. Anybody have any questions? Anybody have anything interesting to share? Anybody watching DWAC? It's up $9 today. Trump's on the move. That's a Trump stock. That is the Trump stock. It's so good. Mm-mm-mm-mm. I think I spelled this right. Acquisitions, let's see. Accusations. Acquisitions. I don't know if I'm spelling it right. Accusations. You don't get the forget what it's called. I'll have to go check it out. That's DWAC. It's called it's with a Q. So it's Digital World Acquisition is what it is. So let's do it this way. I get back to there. There it is. Digital World Acquisition Corp. I couldn't figure out how to spell the acquisition. All right. Got very close here on the 60. I think I had it on 50. We did not get there yet, but still under the VWAP. And I'm pretty much going to say that I think as long as we stay under the VWAP, we're going to drop even lower. And you can see from right here to here to here, we're going on lower, what do you call that? Lower highs. So we could take that actually from a bottom here. I figure out what the bottom of the day is. Cancel left. There you go. What is our, I can't figure that out. Well, no, but what is our low of the day? Move. 1025. Hit 10 line. Let me go for 15. Let me just see if that'll work. But Go to 90. That's good. There is another step in here, but it's so small I'm not going to put it in there. From there, and then you go high here from 217.80. Ooh, perfect. Got it right on to here. So what it's showing you, all right, is that we're coming down and we're coming down. So we're still pushing in a downward position. Same here, here to here. You got a second step here. It's a very strange looking step. It's an inverted. So it's going back up and coming down. Show you from here to here. And then from here up this way, where they would meet, would show you the angle. And right now it's a push up and down. So it's hard to say which way it's really going to go. On the overall day, we have a downward, okay, because you can see we started at 603.31. We're way below that. So it's going to show us at this point more downward than upward. SPY, same thing, because they were all so high at one point. There to there, here to here. I think we're still going to be pushing down further. Nothing goes straight up. Sit and wait and see. AMD is trying to push up a little bit. We are getting a little action on AMD. So let's put in here 90, 167. Let's say 160. I got on the top. 168 would be where we're trying to head this for right now. 68, and this would be 167. I gotta put my glasses on. I can't see. Oh wow, there you are. 167. Try to get this up to the VWAP, which would be 169. Let's say 170. 160. No, 168.26. We're not that far away from the VWAP. And then this one here, we're going to bring it up slightly. Do 384.50. 84, 385, 386, 384 is 385.50. That'll give you the dollar in the channel about right there. Could be a little higher or lower. Doesn't have to be exact. Still a 2 minute here, huh? 1 minute on the SPY. Still pushing down. Oh wow, what happened to my maybe it's in here. I lost my any thoughts. Where did it go? Wow. I lost my any thoughts. It's such a great I wonder where they went. It's too weird. It was in here. Huh. I wonder if it's in this one. So strange. I lost one of my folders. Well, one of my icons, anyway. Let me get rid of this. We want to go into. Starting to feel a little better. I took this pill for my back. Oh my God. Any. Let's go to stock. Folders. USB not recognized. This computer malfunction. The Windows does not recognize it. I didn't put anything on here. That's weird. I don't have any more USBs in here. That's weird. Hope I'm not looking for a crash. Nope, any thoughts is gone. Wow. Where did I get that from? Mm-mm. Not in here. Come on. I'm jammed. Get rid of it. Okay. Lost it. Maybe it's on the desktop. I lost my any thoughts. Wow. What if I still have it up here? It may be too late since I can't go back that far. Let's see. If I did, I can open it and save it again. There it is. I can save it. Okay. Oh wow, I never knew we had a light bulb. Save it, image as. Okay. Any thoughts? Any thoughts, and save it to my desktop for now. In here, I didn't know it was in there. That's cool. Cancel. Let's go in here. See if we can find it in this one. Our hey, you lose something, you always go back. If you well, sometimes you go back. All right, hold on. Questions. Here it is. When you open it up, there's a light bulb. I love it. Save image as. Any thoughts? Okay. So now when I look for it, let's go to my desktop for right now. Put in any, and there it is. Open. So, any questions or any thoughts? There you go. I found it in this room. I wonder if my alerts are still in here. They are. What's today? 16th. Today's 22nd. They'll disappear tomorrow. I gotta redo them all over again. Pain in the neck. Okay. Take any thoughts and put it in stock photos. Oh, it says replace file. You already have it. It was in there. That is so weird. Why didn't it come up? There it is. I do have it. It's so strange. It's in there. It wouldn't come up. Take one more look. Stock photos. Okay. And there it is. Came back. That's so strange. Tried twice in two different computers and disappeared. All right. Now, why is that up there? We were behind on that. All right, there we go. That's good. You want about 5 seconds. Back down towards the VWAP again on NVIDIA. That's going to bring us down to about 597.40. What are we at? Let's leave it at 598 for now. $560. It came down another 50 cents. Oh, that's not right. Yeah, 598 would be 6 right there. 98.35. I want to bring this back to the 1 minute. It's different. 598. It changes on the 1 minute to the 2 minute. 598. There we go. 599. Let's meet in the middle. 599. I don't know. 599. Let's say 35. See where it brings me. I'm guessing. 25. 595.25. I'm gonna think with a double top there. There's a double top here. 599, 599.25. 597 would give us 2. That's down here. I'll leave it to 598. There goes the SPY. It's trying to push again. Again, I think for the VWAP, 428.27. There it goes. There it goes. Let's just say where are we at? 428. I mean 484. 484. Let's say 25. That's where I think we're gonna hit all that resistance. If we get there and we hit that and it pops above, more volume should pour in. This is moving up a little. You can see here. So you activate this. You can see if you have to push it up any, and it's going up slightly. Not a lot. Lower target. I'm going to remove that one and still keep this one as long as we're under the VWAP. We finally got solid. So we're bullish on NVIDIA. We're bearish on the SPY, and we're bearish on Tesla. And now we're bearish on AMD is right at the VWAP right now. That one there is, let's see, 168.25 resistance. 168.25. That's on AMD. 825 is one. I'm going to leave the 167. It's $1.25. Actually, it's really higher. I'm gonna put it at 25. What do I got? That's $1. So it looks like this. Here, it worked out perfectly. That's why I put it in. Here, you can see we never got that high on Meta. It's been holding right up here about 385. So if we bring this back to 385 right there, bring it down about 50 cents, then I have to say that this has got to be 384. It's always with that dollar. And 384 probably bring us on that bottom of that doji. Actually, it's much lower. What do we got here? 384.25. I'll go with the 75 cents. It's a very, very tight channel. So if you're looking at Meta or trading Meta right now, I think right now everything's trying to push up. So we got to see if it's going to get above that. If not, it will come back with a lower vengeance later on. And we're still below the VWAP. So I got to say, I think we're still going to come down even lower because we are forming lower highs. Lower highs. Once we hit that high of the day, everything's been lower high. Then we did have the jump up. But again, we started to form lower highs. It came down, not as far, but you see what's happening here. So it's creating higher lows, but it's creating lower highs at the same time. And then here, you can see we are trying to push up a little. There's above the VWAP, 168.40 on AMD. 168.40. Got a little bit more. We'll see, and there's a lot of resistance. You can see it. It's probably going to end up pulling back down. Same thing here. You see NVIDIA zone tune. I'm going to take these out. You can see the lines in here, what they are. And the bottom, if I was going to change the bottom, I would do a different step, and I would do it from here to here. So if I was going to do a bottom line at this point, like I said, I would do from this point to this point. But then here, it's just to bring this all the way down here. You can see it. It's straight down. That's why I don't want to do it. I'm just going to have to keep moving it, moving it, moving it. Let's see if we can keep ourselves in check right there. Because you know that Tesla does dance to its own tune. It does not necessarily always follow the SPY. But Tesla has been a disappointment lately. I don't know why it's come down so much. It was up to 295, and where all the markets are going up, 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 Tesla itself came all the way down. My Enoro's done. And why do I keep losing my? Keep losing. I'm right next to the modem, and it keeps taking me out of my channel. What's for lunch? Connected. How are we doing with the contracts? Who here has any problems knowing which contracts to use? Is there anybody here? Because I don't always come in here and pull up the products for you, like here. All right. I do real quick for myself above, so I know where this one is, because I know the other ones just by the price. So 48.55 tells me that's the put. If the put is 48.55, that's exactly what I got. Then I know it's 48.60 above for the SPX. If right now I look at 484.03, I know 485 is my next SPY up, and I went down to 483 for the put. It's a little bit further out of the market, and if you look at it, I'll show you. Let's go in the all products for a second. Let's bring in the SPY. So where today's price is right now, see the 484? I went to 483. Why? Because right now the price is, well, it just fell below 484. It is 483. It was here. I went up. It was 485, I think, right? Yeah. I went a little further because it was right on the money at 484. So I went to 485 as the next one. Now you can see your delta is a lot lower. The real one to use is right there, which is 484. And you can see that color blue tells me I'm right at the money. So you're in the money, at the money, out of the money. You see the difference? All right. Just wanted, anybody has any questions with that? Don't hesitate to ask me. I will go over anything you need. All right. If you have any questions on why we pick different contracts, one over the other, and I don't go to the next day or the next week. I don't do that. We do mostly in here ODTEs, which is 1 day till expiration, which is today. All right. And as long as we stay right at the money, right in the money, or just out of the money, every 50 minutes if we change contracts, okay, as long as you're in one and it's going in your direction, you don't have to worry about it. But if you're not in one, you want to make sure you check those contracts every 15 minutes. By doing that, I promise you, you will not have any data problems. You will not run out of time on your premium on your contracts. I just refreshed because I see on my other computer I'm lagging. Let's see what's going on here. Let's say, oh shoot. All right, that's good. I'm going to do a time thing. Sometimes you have to open up your time and it says adjust date and time, and then it opens, you hit sync now. And if you're off a couple seconds, maybe your battery's worn down a little bit, you can sync your time, and that'll help that situation. I'm going to do the same thing the other one. The other one should be right, my laptop. There we go. And it'll give you a check mark showing you it's been done. And make sure the volume's down on this. It is. Good. All right. What's going on? Let's see. All right. We'll just put something in the next room for a second. Desktop. Option. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. All right. Need to just flip this in a few rooms. Give me a second. I'm trying to steal people from other rooms. Isn't that terrible? And I'm losing people while I'm doing it. All right. Mambra, I like the snake. When I think of the snake, I think of Iran. People are finding out how hard this is to do. We're in good shape. Hold on 1 second. We're in good shape. That's what I want to hear. All right. What was that other one? Options futures trading. Vertical spreads. Does anybody here do vertical spreads? Just curious. Google search. Nope, can't do this image. No good. All right, couldn't do that. I was trying to bring something in on vertical spreads, but it wouldn't allow me. Wrong type of like JPEG. Give me 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. I'm dealing with this house. That's the realtor. Wants to make sure everything's set for court on. Look at this. What's going on right now, folks? That's a huge pullback right now on. That's a huge pullback on Nvidia and the SPY. So let's put this right now at about 596. I'm going to say 20 cents. I'm guessing from what I saw. Close, 25. Should have just done the 25. So 596.25 is support at this moment. We just came down quite a bit. I'm going to say we came down right above the resistance. We're still above the VWAP. Do you see it? It just pulled in there. I was just waiting to see what it was going to do. 596. We still got to be at least 598 right there and 25 cents. Let's leave it at the $2. I believe I did 596. What did I do? 596. So $2 gives us 598. I'm not seeing it line up anywhere, so I'm not saying it's 100%. We have to wait till it all you know, I can't think of the word where it flattens out and it breaks down. Right here we've got right there. Let's see, 483.25. So this came down another 25 cents on the SPY for support. That's going to bring us right there to the lower VWAP. 483.25 is 484. Remember, we weren't using a full dollar in here. We can keep the VWAP. That'll put us at the dollar. Let's just leave it there for right now, and we'll see what it does. All right. If not, I can bring it down to 484, which is going to bring you about right there. It would be correct, but I'm gonna leave it at the $1 for right now and see where it settles. That was the word I was thinking before. Where the markets settle. Okay, so I want to see strong settlement. I got the 596.25. You can see they tested it down another 50 cents, which shows me if they're doing that, that all that is a quick buy and a quick sell, or a quick sell and a quick buy. Is what he did. He sold it and bought it right back quick, and it shows him if he shows how many if he sells so many, where how far it brings him for the amount of what's going on right now. So even though he'll bring it back up, he took a lot of chain in there because he picked up a lot of whoever did it picked up a lot of what do you call those stop losses, and then it went right back up and got the stop losses going the other way. So that's something you got to be careful about. They do that. All right. If you had billions of dollars, let's go into not here. Let me see if I got that big one. Don't have the big chart. We also need an addendum sign. Please should I use. Okay. Okay. Sorry about that. Guys trying me to re-sign the contracts. All right, what do we got here? We seem to have resistance right there at, let's say, 597. I got 598. Let's go down to 598. That's where we are right now. Let's see where it's going to go from here. That brings us to 596. Where are we at? 596. We're going to take away that 25. All right. Okay. Hold on 1 second. Just give me 1 second. Let me see. It's getting hot. No, it's good. This is good. Now, talk later. All right. All right. This is good. So far, let's see. We keep dipping below on AMD. It's still going up slowly, but there was a pullback, and there was a pullback to about 166.75. So let's draw this down to 166.75. 166.75. And that brings this down to 167. I'm gonna say 45. Leave it. What was it here? 167. I can bring it down a little further. Trying to even it off here. 55. 166.55. 166.55. 167.55. There we go. There's our dollar on AMD for right now. And it's going back up again. I love it. That's good. You can tweak that out. So I'm going to show you what I'm talking about. This is good for new people who want to continue to watch what's happening. So I brought it to the bottom here, the 166.55. You can see it's lit up. And now it went up to 166, 167.55, the $1. And that gives us the $1. If it goes up a little further, I can bring it to the bottom here at 75 and watch it say it goes to 75. So if it does that, and I want to keep the dollar, so like right now, we see we're at about 65. I don't want to tweak it every second. You don't have to be exact. And then I can bring the 65 in here, all right? So if I do that, watch how it lines up on the chart. We're almost in line total. 75 might be a lot of resistance, but it could push up. If my target has got to be right there, you just go above the line and look across to the white there. It says 168.19. So 168.20 is my target right now. That is my target. All right. Now, this is a little far to call it my target on, let's say, Meta, but Meta's in its channel at 384.25 to 385. I didn't even put the 25 cents in. And if I did, it would bring me up to almost right there. You see that? Actually, that's good. That's about right. I'm going to do it because the truth is, though we don't have that resistance right now, I think that is our top resistance. Let's go 25. Let's just put that in there. All right. But right, I say eventually, you see here this 386, but we're at 380, 384, 385.25, 385 right now is our immediate target. 385, and then it would be 385, 50, 75. Walking 25-cent intervals is the steps that we want to follow there. So these are now pretty good set. Now we go back to these, and you can see in here the bottom VWAP here. That's that V is 483.25. Always round it out. Don't use the pennies. 23, 21. Use 25, 30, 35. So you got the 25, and then here you can see there's the 25. But I think it's slightly below the VWAP. So I don't think we have the full dollar anyway. I'm going to go to 15, make it 90 cents in the channel. And that leaves me right across the top part. And I like that. And now I can see I got 90 cents in the channel, and I'm in the middle of the channel. Now, I don't play. If I'm in the middle, I'm going to wait till either get to the top and then see how strength it is to go forward, or I'm going to pull back and do my put. Right now, we are at a 484 call or a 483 put. I don't know what I have on there. I have 483, and I went a little further out of the money to 485. Okay, but it's really 484. You can do 485. Don't worry about it. So if I look at my products list right now, and I go, okay, let's see what he's talking about. And I go into the SPY, all right, and there is the SPY, and I see there's the 483. But on the other one, there's my 484. That's at 46. I really don't like the 25 cents on this. And for 58 cents, I would go with the right now the 44. Before it was right at the money, and that's why I went a little further out. But right now it's gone a little towards the middle, so that's why I would tighten it up and go to the 485. Okay, and you look at the SPX on the call, 485.50, 4850. So there's that same 485, just add a zero to it. All right. It doesn't always work that way. So don't use that as a specific, oh, is that all I got to do? Say if it's 4838. No, you just saw it was 48, and the next one up is 4. Or we said 5 is 50. So it's close, but you're not going to get any cigar getting exactness by trying to figure out SPY to SPX. And also on the SPY to SPX, if I looked at contracts right now and I look at the 487, what is it, 50? What did I just say it was? All products is 487. If we're looking on puts, because we've been going down. Well, let's say we've been going up lately. So it's 4855. 4855. If I put that contract in here, all right, let's just put it in there for a second. So that's dot SPXW 24 01, and that would be today's contract. That would be 22, and we're talking about a call, and they should start dropping down in a second. And 48, why is that working? Come on, 01, what's going on? 20, that's it, 20, 01, 22, this is the 22nd, call, 48, shoot, I don't see why it's not working. Let's do this, let's make this lilac for a second. What's in there? Which is in there? Hold on, could be NVIDIA. Hey, we want dot. All right, so if it's lilac, what we do here, if it's lilac, we just go here. I'm sorry, to products. Let's go in here, and there is SPX, and there's the S. So we hit this. I don't want that. We just copy it. So I can either copy it. Watch this. Ready? Delete this. Or watch this. I'm going to send this to Lilac. I'm going to send this. Where is it? There it is. To Lilac, and it should go in. Boom. Let's see if it worked. Sometimes it does. There it is. You're saying it worked. And you just send this to Lilac. All right, get back in there. The only thing I want to get rid of now. What I want to show you is this. This is what I'm going to show you. Let's get rid of this. I hate that. Remove it. And yes. Okay. So if we look at the time here, it's 483.25 to 483.91. That means it's gone, let's say 25, about 70 cents. If I look at this, ready? In the same time is, what time is this? It was about 12:10. So from 12:10, ready? 12:10 should be right there. We're at $3.99 in the contract. Now we're at $6.60. So say 4, 5, 6. That's $2.60. This contract went compared to less than $1. So we're almost 3 to 1 on an SPX contract to a SPY contract. You understand? SPY is 1 to 1. This is 3 to 1. So that means for every contract, for every $100 right now, if this went up 90, this went up $3. You just got yourself $300 on one contract of SPX. You like that? That's what I'm trying to show you. And sometimes it's a lot more than that. Let's take this off, unlink it, and put it back to NVDA. And there we go. I wish it would leave it where it was, like the last time I had it there. One thing I hate about, that's one thing, drawback I don't like about NVIDIA. NVIDIA is trying to move, so you can see. Now, you all understand what I just said? So we got 598 and let's say 65 cents. Boom, there's your 598.65. And then that would bring us to 598.6. Let's just say 50 for right now, because it did come back a little. And that's about there. So you can see on SPX contracts to SPY contracts, they're paying 3 to 1 right now. Sometimes at this time of day, it's 6 to 1. Sometimes it's 4 to 1. I've seen 10 to 1. That means for every 100, you're getting $3 for every dollar on the SPY. So the SPY only moved. We saw the SPY moved from right there at 483.25 to 483.99. That's 75 cents. So 75, the other one went $3. So $3 divided by 0.75 to give us 4, I think. Yep. So it's 4 times. It's 4 to 1. Right now it's 4 to 1. Sometimes it's 6. And that's why I love SPX. But you got to be careful, because imagine if it went the other way, you could lose 4 to 1. Then you go, oh my God, how did I lose so much money? I can't take it anymore. But when you win, you go, wow, it only went up $1, but I just got 400. And I had 5 contracts. That's $2,000. Wow. I only put out how much? 5 contracts, $6 a share. I put up $3,000 and I made back my $3,000 plus I made back, what do you call it? I got my money back, plus I made 5 contracts times 4 is $2,000 profit. That's how much you would have made on 5 contracts for that small amount of time from right here to right there on SPX. There's no other way to go. This excites me. That really gets me excited. Get a little wet in my pants, you know? Just kidding. Anyway, I'm hoping you're getting a little excited too. Excited. I like that. What's that? Wait a second. I love this. Let me see if I can find it. So you know me, I got something for everything. Okay, give me a second. Give me a second. See if I can find it. I don't know what I have it listed under. Let's see. Candlestick here. That's not it. Okay, I know it's in here. Come on. I'm looking. I used to know where they all are. I used to do so much of it, you know, putting up these little motivational things. Come on, come on. The heck is it? Is it in the morning? I have so many folders with so much stuff. Sorry to bother you. We are looking for 1,000 on media workers. Well, it was a little cat saying, "I'm so excited." I don't know what I did with it. I don't know what I did with it. It's in here. I'll find it when I'm not looking for it. I'll find it. I saw it this morning. I know it must be. It's not in the bells. Let's see. Maybe it's in the morning stuff. Let's see if I got it in here. Not. I'm gonna get back to what I'm doing. Nope. I don't know where it is. I don't know where it is. I can't find it. I'm just gonna mess you up. All right. I'll find it when I'm looking for it. Like I said, it's in there. It's in there. So many folders. Let's get it. Anybody getting anything out of this today? What I'm trying to show you? Can you appreciate it? Are you learning to do this for yourself? I want to teach you to learn how to be an independent trader. Not that you won't need TradeCaster, because there's so many alerts that come out in a day that if you just follow 2-3 alerts, you'll make more money than you'll ever make on your own. But the fact is, and nobody likes to trade alone, one alert can make you hundreds of dollars, thousands of dollars. If it costs $120 a month or whatever it is, you know what? One alert pays for your whole month, and you can get 5 alerts in a day. So we all know the value of this. You know, I remember when it was $69. I'm sure when Deck first came out, it was $29. You know, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Says the man. Okay. Like people keep sending me money opportunities. Picking GG up for Kristen. What's going on? Costco. That's ready. Noon, work for 30 to 20 hours a day, make $5,000. Okay, sure. Janice is going to see. Janice is going to hold on 1 second. Make your own dinner then. That's all. Okay. Sorry, wife. That's the wife. I had to answer. She said she'll be home a little late. She's got to pick up the granddaughter. I had my granddaughter this week. She is so beautiful. This little girl, she is just gorgeous. My son-in-law is Jamaican, and my daughter-in-law is very white like me. So let's see. Let's see. See if I can show you a picture of it. He's worth showing off. And right now we're in the middle of all the. There goes Nvidia trying to climb up one more time. She's only 4 years old. We took her to Walmart. And while I was in Walmart, I get all crazy. I'm picking up little furry dolls and coming around the corner, going, "Hi, I see you," blah, blah, and doing all this crazy stuff that young kids would do, but I was doing it. And I also, for a second there, I took some oranges. I'm going to, "What is this?" She goes, "Orange." "What is this?" She didn't know. "That's an eggplant." She goes, "Eggplant." And I'm teaching her with all the little things on. And then I took a couple oranges and I started throwing them, and I was juggling them. I was only doing two because three might get crazy and get all over the place, but two I could do. So she goes home and tells her mother. 10 hours later, she goes, "Oh, Grandpa was throwing oranges." Funny, the things they remember. Okay, let's see. Move this to active trader streaming. Let me see if I can find a really good picture. I was up late last night watching SWAT after watching football games all day. I mean, how do you not watch these playoff games? Wild cards. It was great. Anybody here into football? Anybody into football? What do you mean you're not into football? I'll mess you up. Take the mess off. All right, that's it. Let me see if I find one picture of my little girl. Come on, where are you, baby girl? All right. My name is Giovanna. Oh, here's a good one. That's a great smile. Let me see if I can get this. I'm going to send it as a Gmail. Gmail? Come on. Come on. Boy, is this slow. A2Z marketing. Here we go. Active trader. Should be it. Bingo. All right. That's good. Just running really slow. I don't know why. All right, let's get this in here. Get the light on this. Come on. Oh, damn, stop already. Enough. My wife, she's making me crazy. Can you see if we have any lentils? Okay. Can't get this damn thing off. Okay. Okay. So let me just see real quick and I'll show you a picture of my granddaughter. She's gorgeous. I love her. Come on. Here we go. And it came in. All right. I got it. I got it. Let's open this back up. Take that off. Let's see. Do, Let's go into personal. There's my personal stuff. This goes into G. G. Vivinet. Your doorbell camera system? Okay. Okay. So here's my little girl. This is my little princess. Desktop. There we go. That's my little Gigi. She's a precious little angel. She just turned 4. That's her cow outfit. That's my girl. I think she's got the best of both worlds in today's woke world. You know what the most beautiful thing is? Children like that, they don't know color. They don't look at the way we look at things. They don't look at it that way. And it's a beautiful thing. It really is a beautiful thing. Did I just do that right? Yes, I did. 484. Okay. And here, AMD went all the ways up to resistance at the VWAP at 168, let's say 10. 168.10. Bring that to 167.15. let's see, 115. There you go. And that's probably 15. I think it works out for the dollar. Perfect. Okay, 168.15 resistance is the VWAP. 167.15 is support. That's for AMD. All right, I'm going to bring this back now. That's my little girl. Anybody? She's so precious. She really is. Good mind too. I went over everything with her, like radishes, pineapple. She knew just about every one. She didn't know the artichoke, and she didn't know the eggplant. She knows them now. You only have to tell her one time. So smart. Mother's got a doctorate in what do you call it? In occupational therapy, and she's going for a second one. And her husband's got 2 doctorates in theology. So he's been many things. He's been a fireman. He's been a mortgage broker, a real estate broker. He's been a good salesman. He's done so many things. Amazing. But a master of none. I don't know what he's ever mastered. Oh, he got a master's degree. He got 2 master's degrees. He's got 2 theological degrees. All right. AMD still trying to push it. 168.20 now. 168.20. What did I just lose here? 168.20. Let's put it at 25 resistance. I think that's good. 25 resistance. And what do we got here? Same thing. Let's open this one for that. Next room. I always gotta keep an eye on it when he's gone. Okay. Take the sound off. And this one here, who's Jay? Jay's doing really good. Got 123 people listening to him on one stock. Amazing. Imagine if all I talked about was the SPY. I don't know. What are you talking about now? Yeah, that's the problem. Yeah, the SPY, still the SPY. All he talks about is the SPY, the SPY, the SPY. I got to show you why, how the SPY relates to other stocks. I got to quit the caffeine. That's what's getting me. Takes my voice. All right, let's put this back here. Back to the lobby. Go into my room. Who's this Mamba Jumba? Mamba. What's his name? Mamba. All right, so you saw my little girl taking her out of there. Some people taking that picture saying that it's their own. She's mine. The cat won't come out. Only one time since she's come here. Let's say, all right, we're looking good here within these. What do we got here? 208.50. This one here is 483. Not that far off. Still haven't hit it. We did not hit. We got really. Oh, yeah, we did. There was a hit. I didn't say it. Too busy running my mouth. No, we did hit right there. So there's a hit. Come on. Right there. There's your hit. So we did hit that. We did hit it. You guys don't tell me. I wish somebody would say, hey, active. It hit. Look at that. You got another hit. 1, 2, 3. That was just some alerts that I put out today. And the ones I put in from last week all hit. If you had gone in over the weekend, they all hit. All right, so what do we got here? 483. I'll just leave it there for next time again. Or we got 483.25. Let's see. I don't know what we're doing. I think we're still straight across. We're not going up or down. We're still staying within that channel. So I'll leave it there. And here we go out of the channel, below the channel. Well, it's very rocky. I mean, that's very rocky. But from where it's come all day, look at this. A lot of action. Imagine how much money you could have made just chasing it. Going up, down, up, down. It's amazing. Uh-oh. What did I do? We got that. And right here, good. Solid in the middle. About the middle. And on the top, I'm on the bottom of Meta and on the top on AMD. And that's it for right now. I think it's time to get some lunch. Anybody want some lunch? Lunchtime. All right. Let's take a little 15, 20-minute break. I got some chili in there. I'm going to go cook up some. so I can eat something. Got some fluid here, and I'll see you back here at 1 o'clock. All right? I went and I made my lunch. I come back and I see there's not much movement at the moment. But I got some good chili. Got some real good chili. I'm running out to make more. I got 2 doughs in there I made yesterday to make pizza. I make great chili. That is delicious. You don't mind me having lunch with you, do you? I hate eating alone. So good. Wow. Mm-mm-mm-mm. So good. Got no movement right now. Very little. We've got AMD. AMD goes up and down. Good AMD. See in the middle here. It came down here, 166.63. Came up here to 168. So that's $1.50, $1.60 right there. So from down here, from here, 168.30, came down $1 something right here. Then now back up again. If you can catch the algorithm of this, you can make money without putting up a lot. So if you want to talk about AMD, and we go into right now, let's say all products, and we look at AMD, let's see if it's in here. It is. So you can see the price, $3.5, 287 for a call, three something a share is all you're gonna pay. So, for right there, you'll be putting up 100 shares on a call is about 300 bucks. At $3 a share, 100 is $300. You'd be putting up about 300 bucks to make what? A quick 100 shares, quick $100. Do 5 contracts, depending on how big your account is. But there's money to be made. Let's face it, there is money to be made. What was the Nvidia? Nvidia was about $6 a share, I think. Let's see, yeah, 5, 7. Oh, they went up a little. Wow, they went up. But you can go a little bit out of the money. One, I wouldn't go too far. They've gone up a little because there's a lot of movement. You can make a lot of money. All right, SPX. That's the best one. I mean, I already showed you 4-1 before is what it was doing. 4-1. We'll take this here and bring this down a little bit more. Come on. Let's say about 95, 85. Let's say about 380, 385. 380, 385 is 384. Okay. Comes down 384. Let's say 75. About 90 cents. Like that. This one here looks good. That's fine. Go back to this. We're in the middle. We're starting to push a little bit on NVIDIA, just slightly. All right, not a big deal, not a real big deal. Let's say it should be 27 anyway. That should be at least 35. 35 right there. It's going to bring us perfect. And then here on the bottom should be the same thing. So 597. That was 599.87. 597. See, it should be 35. I don't know what that. Let me put 55 in there for a second. Let's just see where it is. And here, 597. 599.35. 597.35. I think I'm just going to leave where it's at the view up and see if we can get a bounce at the view up. Twenty years with this woman and she still loves me. What the heck's going on there? You wrote, I love you. Okay, thank you, love you. So easy to say, I love you. Don't tell me, show me. All right, all right. 208.50. Got close. They never hit it. Never hit that thing. Not a lot of movement in Tesla. That's on 2 minutes. Let's go back to the 1 minute. Hear that wind? I let my music take me where the wind blows it. Okay. I want to bring that to 1 minute. Everything's at 1 minute right now. 483.40. 483.50. 483.50. That's going to bring us right up on the bottom. 483.50. Let's bring this down to 50. Leave 50 cents in there. Make it 484. There you go. It's very tight. 50. Like 10. That's too high. That's too low. Excuse me. I'm not getting sick. All right. Need more chili. Uh-oh. That was a clean shirt. Just a little cheese. Cheese is so thick, it's Sorrento. What do you call that? Sorrento's? Sorrento's cheese. Okay. Getting cold. Bay leaf. All right. Let's see. Lunchtime. On the state channel, I lost 476,000 last week with my month-long NVIDIA, but I will wait until DEC printers before I do it again. Made 4,500 today, along with DWC 3790 with 1,000 share. That's disgusting. To say you lost that kind of money and you never got out. You had no kind of stop loss. Shows no discipline. Just shows deep pockets and big mistakes. Cash flow development. 2 bay leaves. Oh, 3 bay leaves. That was the other half. Only 2 left. I ate it all. This is healthy stuff. That was delicious. I can't believe I make that from scratch. I know how to make chili. Chili. All right. Let's see. What is this? 561 576. Cash flow development. So am I supposed to be impressed? Came up with this big fancy name. Talking directly, Orlando, Florida. Official circuit. 576 1922. Why doesn't this number come up? It's 1576. Joey. Joey. Come on. There's the drop, and there I wasn't watching for a second, and there's another hit. That's the last one I'm going to put in there for today on that. There's another hit on Tesla for the low target. See, that took a lot of patience. We didn't hit here, and I put it in way back around here, and it finally hit. So sometimes you just have to have enough patience. All right. I mean, I don't want to duplicate that. It's wrong. I want to activate it. Gotta remove one. All right. So if I take this one here, activate it, and that just screwed me up. Hold on. Get rid of this. That just screwed me up. See, you gotta always remember to do that. If you don't, the minute you hit something, you forget. That's what happens. Lesson learned. There's a lesson to be learned from this, and I learned it very well. All right, let's try this now. 207.50 will be next one down. 207.50. This here. 208.45. 208.45 right there. 208.45. 209. 209.70. That'll be your resistance level at this point. Still leaves us at a 210 and a 205. 207.50. Well, 210 and 207.50 on Tesla. 207.50 is the put. And then here you had some pullback in here on the SPY. We're going to bring that down to about 483.30. Leave it there. Should really, you know what, 2830. For 83.30, 484. Let's bring it down to 484. And then here, 483.25. 483.25. Right above that, right here, which is your, he says 20. Like that. I think the 20 is about right. That is the lower VWAP plot. All right. That's what I had before, 45, but I think it's going to break through there. And then as far as this, I just made it lower than the one we had and leave it at 483. Let's say it's going to happen, but with patience, anything can happen. And here we went below, so let's bring this one to 45. 597.45, right below the VWAP. 45, 35, 5. Maybe, you know what? This one could be 35. Well, NVIDIA is $2, so this is at 22, 597, 597.20, 597.20, 720, 599. Down a little bit. 20. See where it leaves us. All lines up. And 599.10. And if we bring this one down to 10 here, so it could be 15. Enough. That's good. That's good. Wow. Now you can see on Meta and AMD. So Meta, see there's their lower VWAP plot. 230, 280, 234 would have been my call. 280, 280, 232. What did I say? 282, 35. I think that's what I said. Let's see where it lines up. Boom, perfect. 282, 35. It would have been the hit too. 285, 35. 82, 282, 382. I'm sorry, 382. So it becomes 383, 35. Let's see where it lines up. It's good. It's close. They're not 100%. But they're both in good position. 50, 32, 382, 30, 382, 30. Still dropping. 382.30, 383.30. Let's say 25 here. At 90 cents. That I like the line up there much better. And then here, you can see we had a drop there to 167. Like I said, you don't have to be exact, just close. It'll make it easier to see where you are in the channel. So 167 would give us 168. That'll bring us right below the VWAP. Okay, that's perfect. And that's where we seem to be every time. We went over this time, but it was whack, whack, bounce, bounce, bounced all the way. One shot. There's a lot of resistance at that VWAP right now. We're not getting over there. I'm not getting over you. Got it. Let's go back now to, yeah. All right, good. We're good. We have a good setup here. A bunch of people here don't understand. They don't get it. That's why they run from one place to the other. You got to remember, there's somebody out there right now that's dealing with one stock. And if that's easy for you, then stick with the SPY. Okay? You can play SPX and watch the SPY. That's a great thing to do. But I'm not going to sit here and tell you why this did what it did 20, 30, 50 an hour ago. Okay? After the fact. Anybody can do that. But that's what some people are doing here. They're just telling you what happened after the fact. I'm going to try to tell you what's going to happen before it happens. That's where I'm coming from. And pretty much I'm right on the mark. And if you always know where you are, then you'll always know where you're at, and you'll always know possibly where you're going. There's always room for error because, like I said, there's a lot of manipulation in here, and you cannot. You can try to think out of the box and think to yourself, well, if I had $50 million or $100 million, how would I do this? What would I do? How would I gain the trust and other people's money? That's what you're doing. All right. How would I get them to think I'm going up when I'm about to go all the ways down and take all their money? Okay. And that's why a lot of you don't use stop losses. And when you don't, what happens is you have to make a decision and then you play a game of hope, which we teach you not to do. You don't want to play hope. Right, Alvin? How about you, Squawk? Miguel's here, Master Blaster. 2-pack 55. Sitting next to Joe Moore in class. And then you got the fund manager. Listen, we all got to do what we got to do, right? Mm-hmm. Fund manager. Joe Moore. Miguel and the Master Blaster. No N. O. P. U. R. F. Squawk. T. Two-pack. Okay. Anybody have any questions? Why we do what we do? How do you do what you do to me? 20. Let's bring it back up to 208. That's going to be our next. Listen to that wind, huh? 208. 208. This one here. 483. I'm taking these out for right now. I'm taking all these alerts out, lower targets out. because really it's too choppy, not enough movement. Really call this. I think there's a lot of guessing at this point. There's my 605. We almost had that. What's this one? Change that. There it is. Upper target 490. I think eventually it's 500 is where it's at. Change this one. All right. Getting tired. Two oh eight. 209. 25. 209. 25. Oh, 25 in Tesla. $2. Nvidia. Try to keep about $1 or less in SPY. All right, what do we got in lower stocks here? DWAC up $17 today. What a winner. I told you that at around, what was that, 30 something dollars earlier. All right. Let's see what else. SGMT up $8. That's a nice, good stock too. Mara, it's only up 40 cents today. That's going to go back up eventually. All right, what do I got in here? Got DWAC twice? Hold on. No. SG, Mara, DWAC, DWAC. Get rid of one. Okay. Next one is AMD. I don't know if I want to carry that in here. There was news today. 15 companies with at least 30% annual growth rates. Doing good. Read that later. And Tesla. Tesla's been down all day. $4. Meta's down 50 cents, half of a dollar. The SPY is up $1, and SPX should be up about, well, it's $4. It's about 4 to 1. Oh, that's Nvidia. I'm sorry. Nvidia. What happened? Oh, that's right. I don't keep SPX in there. But you would see what SPX is up and what SPY is up would show you some of that difference right there. And that's it. This guy's doing Forex. Forex. That one's $199. I don't know about that stuff. No Forex for me. Too quick. Hmm. $16. I don't know. I just don't know. Watching other people talk about cars and boats and games, and I thought we were here for stock trading. I must be mixed up. I must be in the wrong place. All right. What time is it? 1:22. You can see when you look at the SPY all day, right? When you look at this thing, you can see it's been, when it's reached that high of 485.52 and down all day. Down, down, down. So go to the top. It's 485.22. Put that in there. 22, 483. That's about what we look like now. And you can see this is on a 5-minute. Let's cancel the left. That's what we look like. But from the morning, we started here. We brought it up that way. Let's see. And get it down there. Like that. So what we would do is we would cancel the right and then cancel the left. Pretty much how we started our morning today. I could extend. I wish I could extend this. I wish you could extend it just a little bit. Take spin to the right. Then we bring it back. And then we just take the adjustment part. Watch. Where it activates right there. I'm just try to move it right there. Come on. I can't get it. It's really amazing. Okay. Right there. So then we edit this. And what would it be? Let's see. Let's cancel right extension. Get the right one? No, I didn't. Cancel right extension. Maybe on this one. Cancel right extension. Right there. That's how it would look. You had a step up, then a step all the way down all day. All right. And then here you can see we were at, let's see, approximately, I don't know if I can get the exact on the doji. 483.80, let's say. 483. Here we go. Just take it down too. It should go right on top of it. 483.80. And then you can take a bottom here, there, and then bring it to right there. And that's what your day looks like. Now I see why it's missing. Cancel my left on trend line. This would be extend my right. Extend to the right. There you go. And that's what it looks like right now. All right. But you can see from here to here to here to here to here. What are we doing? Lower highs, lower highs, lower highs. See, not necessarily lower lows. You see, because it was so choppy, it came up. You had a low, went lower, it went up, you had higher low, then you had lower low, then you had higher low, lower low. But you had all the way lower highs, all the way. Lower highs, there's two ways: higher lows or higher or lower highs to get where. But you see, there was so much chop here that really, when you look at it across, it wasn't necessarily lower lows the whole way. All right. Just trying to listen to some other stuff at the same time. Just trying to catch. there's another drop right there. So what we want to do here is we want to bring this back to the here, and then we can adjust this one here. Adjust the trend line 5 and just bring it right down to here, right there. So you can see what's happening. It's getting pushed down further and further and further. And now we can see that once 483 is going to be 483 will be, went down another 20 cents, is going to be our support right there. And 420, 483, 484, maybe a little bit less. Let's go to 483.75. It takes time for it to work itself out. I forgot the word again. And there it is, even a further drop. So we're continually dropping. That's on a 5 minute. Let's take it to about a 3 minute. There you go. See what's happening now? Now we're starting to head down. Now it's being pushed down. Oh my God. Come up zone. Okay, let's bring this here. Come on. Let's bring that there. And let's bring it. Come on, come on, come on. Slide it across. There you go. We're dropping and dropping and dropping. So right now you should be in a 482 put. 482. $482. How far it dropped? Let's say 75. 482. Right there. And this is going to come down further and further and further. So you can see what's happening here. Before the page. See? That's on a 3 minute. Very choppy. It's hard. It's hard to make those decisions, what to do, how long to stay. So you take your money. So if you have a small account, you really have to make it count. Okay. 129, 130. I'm glad I don't have a room full of kiss ass. Kiss ass. You know what I mean? But I wish I had some people here with giving some output in here. It makes me feel like, all right, you said enough. Time to go. You don't even know if they're listening. It's like they got your charts up, but they're not listening. That's how I feel. I guess it's time to go do my own thing. It's 1:30 in the afternoon, and I've been live since 9 this morning with about 20 minutes off of lunch here and there and one little walk away. So I think for right now, I'm going to leave the charts up, but I'm going to just take another break until somebody puts something on the board and tells me how you feel and what's going on, any questions. If not, I'll just leave the charts up. All right? I'll see you guys in a bit.